夢はどこ I carry on I carry on every day 向こう見ずな明日を探しているこの心を裸にして欲しいもの見つけ出したら恐れないわ新しい世界に踏み出してくこの心に嵐が来て走り出す私が見えるこの世界でただ一人の自分になるために柔らかな日差し素肌に浴びながらお決まりの好きな歌を口ずさむ私はベッドでそんなあなた見てるお気に入りの鏡二人だけ映るわざと眠いそぶり少しだけ時間
Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Hey, Funky Godhand. How you guys doing? Happy Monday, December 8th. Internet has been bad. Keeps cutting out. Damn. That's annoying. The fucking jewel still won't hit. It's driving me crazy. just working a fucking hour ago. And then suddenly, both of them want to stop working. Why?
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Alright. I don't remember what we had going on last time. Oh yeah. That.
Huh? Hear it.
Payback time.
What the?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't... Stop talking crazy.
Hey,
Who's out there? Just you and me. Nothing personal. And I hope the next one dies clean. Huh? End of the line! Hell yeah! Motherfucker! Think you can hide?
Had to play hero, huh?
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Hey, Moldy. How's it going?
Playing games with me, huh?
Doing good here.
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya.
Just fucking up these raiders. Ain't really done anything else today.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. No sign of him now. Out there?
I'm about ready for that.
Dumbass. Think you got me around.
Hey, what up, Mystic? How's everybody doing?
What the fuck was that? Walking's starting to sound like footsteps these days. What the hell was that?
Drink any sodies today? No, but I do have a sugar-free Red Bull here that I haven't cracked yet. Me escaping Chudtopia.
The jet will make you jittery.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
In the rain.
Watch this. Oh shit. Oh, my dog. Holy shit. Dude, luck build is so epic. Damn. Another Grim Reaper sprint. Stimpak the dog, quick. Luck build is awesome because you're constantly getting little rewards. Whether it's Grim Reaper sprint, or 4-leaf clover, crit refill, or mysterious stranger. Me when the cop asked for my license registration. Yeah, I've been having a great time this playthrough of Fallout 4. This is honestly maybe some of the most fun I've had playing Fallout 4, which is surprising because I've played it like many times at this point. But I think it's because I'm like experimenting more with like other weapons and the full like commitment to luck build. Yeah, quick, the doggo needs a perk.
Nice.
The only problem is my fucking jewels aren't hitting for some reason. I was having this problem with them yesterday, and then they eventually started working again, and they were working all day until just like before I turned on stream, they stopped working again, both of them. So annoying. I need my nicotine. God damn it. It's literally the most frustrating, irritating thing in the world is when you can't get your damn nicotine. When a jewel won't hit is like the worst. Oh shit. Damn, I keep missing. Oh my god.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! Must have scared him off. That's it. Yes.
God damn. Dog, don't just go up and... fucking dog meat's trying to... Damn. Tommy's going up fucking meleeing the turret. Throwing in jaws blazing. Alright, he's fine. What the hell are these ghouls doing here? We really need adhesive.
Hey.
Oops. Hey Kaiser, welcome. How's it going, man? You know, I always wondered what America would look like after a nuclear apocalypse, aside from the radiation and mutated creatures. Yeah, I mean, if you want to know what America looks like after a nuclear apocalypse, just go to Detroit. Huh? This game is set in modern day Philadelphia.
Going down. Lower level.
Yeah, damn.
I'll find it.
You like that guy?
Now it hides.
Only had 2 more days till his retirement. Damn, and 2 more days till his pension kicked in. Can I get a mysterious stranger? Damn. voice. Mysterious stranger! Hell yeah! Mysterious stranger is so sick. Alright, nice. Aw, come on. Nice. Get him, dog meat. Dog meat held him down for us. Someone think of the children. Hey man, he knew what he was getting into with this line of work. It's the risk you take.
There we go.
Alright, I guess that's it. I don't know where that safe key goes to. Corvega safe key. Anybody know where the safe is? Oh, it's by the keep out sign where I just was? Uh-huh. Nice, thanks. Hell yeah. Okay, I think that's basically everything then. Unless we want to, fill up on junk. I've got inventory space left.
There we go. Heads up.
That fucking monkey scared me. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. Huh? There's another guy in here.
Sure as hell looks that way.
Missed someone somewhere. Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate that my jewel still isn't working. on, man. What other games do you like to play, Kaiser? Damn, the rainy atmosphere is nice. Bobblehead.
Hell yeah.
Fusion cores last 10% longer. Lame. Wow. We're high up. Alright, I guess that's it. Gonna be time for a stretch break in a second. I was thinking about playing Fatal Frame 4 tonight if people are gonna be around. Actually, let me do my stretch break now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Monday. And give me like 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks, guys. All right. And we're back. Sorry about that. Everybody all right? It's cold. It's really cold today.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Seems to be growing well.
You don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
The hell? Did a nuke drop somewhere? What the fuck?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns.
Sure.
It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last.
I figured you'd...
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
No.
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Sounds like it's time for the Minutemen to vanish for good.
No, I don't accept that. The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. Now, more than ever. We just need better leaders. Leaders who will put the good of the Commonwealth ahead of their own little group. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Arab Assassin 13 just redeemed Hydrate. Pipe bolt action rifle, pipe pistol, ported hardened pipe pistol. Someone is following you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And also, what's going on, A2? Thanks for following. And what's up? How's everybody doing? Man, I cannot get enough adhesive material. What the dog doing? Come here.
Heads up.
Hey, come here.
Over here.
Guess you got your reasons. That just looks like junk to me. Hope this rain lets up soon.
Huh? What the? Game crashed. Damn. That's never happened before. For me. Man, it is so aggravating that I can't get my jewels to work.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining...
Also, I'm kind of bored. Maybe I'll play Katamari. I was hoping we'd get a crowd tonight to play Fatal Frame 4. You count as 13 Lalas? That's true. 13 Lalas in a trench coat. I guess next time I'm up, I'm gonna try cleaning my jewel more. I don't get it. I don't understand how both of my jewels would stop hitting at the same time 2 days in a row. No matter what pod I use. Even when I tried to wipe the contacts. It stopped working yesterday too, but then started working again after a little while. And had been working up until an hour ago. Wow, 6 viewers for Katamari right now.
Excuse me? 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 Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good
Hey, Silent. Favorite instrument is lawnmower. Yeah, it's like a abstract conceptual piece. Whoa, going fast. Whoa. This is a good song. This is a fun stage. Chaos. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. We must get bigger. Yes. Damn, we cleared the place out. That was epic. You rolled up the referee. You could decide the rules. That's right. Chaos. When you least expect it, he shows up. Sorry, I'm cleaning my jewels. Chaos beat all my high scores on Katamari. I like how diversified the stages are. Origami! I don't know Katamari Damacy, but my friend loves it. See, this friend, she's sick now and not in school. I want to get her better soon, so we're making 1,000 origami cranes. But the cranes got scattered by the wind and it's a mess. Please help us. What? 12:07 already? How quickly the time passes. Actually it's 12:08. Are we behind the times? We worry, Katamari Damacy worries. Oh, Prince. We want to ask you something. What's hot these days? Huh? Origami? Cranes? 1,000 paper cranes? Sigh. How could you lie to us? Your Highness, you're so sexy. Sexy. This year, it's not about biotechnology, no. It's all about origami, we think. 1,000 paper planes, that's the killer app. He's so easy to, please. Very hot, very cool, we think. Alrighty, let's roll it cool. It's really funny how easy to manipulate it is. He is. guess we have friends too, but nobody major. Just love, peace, and a few other guys. Ah. Wow. Damn. I'm not even close to 1,000. Wow. Ah. Yeah, here we go. Now we're making progress. One minute to get 300 more. There's no way. This is gonna be a do-over. Damn. Wait, was that enough? Did I do it? Did I win? Nice. Oh, a gift. Chapter 6. Whoa. What the hell? I hate you, Dad. Saw the scene in God of War. My jewel's not working is driving me absolutely crazy. Nothing is working. They're just not working. I don't understand why. Ooh, cool. Nice, cool little side bag, but I like the pony. The horsey. Give me the horsey. Sumo. I'm so small I can't win very often. I've been getting into watching sumo a little bit. My favorite streamer, Eris, has been restreaming sumo tournaments. Strongest thing in the whole world. What do you think it is, Prince? What? Us? Oh, blushes, we're nowhere near. You want to be strong for what? Here's the thing about strength. You have to work, not ask for it. I want to be like your highness. Like us. Oh, we see now. Yes, absolutely. Let's get stronger. We're getting fired up. The battle is starting. His opponent is ready and standing by. Pluto is a planet because the King of the Cosmos said so. Yeah, take that, science. Oh, we have to roll up the sumo guy. This is funny. Ah. Damn, he's getting big. Big boy. Plump. Wah. I wonder how big he has to beat the other sumo guy. Also would be good to know where the other sumo guy is. Roll up the other sumo guy to win. Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, where is that other sumo guy? Oh, maybe over here. Nice. Yay, I fixed my jewel. Finally. That was so distracting that it was not working. Hmm? Throw the jewel into the cosmos, yes. Vaping? No, we do not vape. Why should we vape? Your Highness is so cool. Cool. Yes, vaping is very cool. We love to vape. Well, it was working for a second. Damn, what else is going on tonight? Sorry, I'm not all that lubed up mentally. And this is also a hard game to play and talk at the same time. Stream around here has been really slow as well, so I haven't really... I've been feeling really like, I don't know, not in streamer mode. Damn. It was working, now it's not working again. I might need a stretch break in a second. I wanted to play Fatal Frame 4 tonight, but I don't want to play it. I want to play it with a full house. Yeah, I had to switch memory cards. Wolf. Nice to meet you. I think Katamari is fun. I play it a lot. Alone. I've never played the versus mode since I'm alone. Will you be my friend? Oh yeah, I'll be your friend. Hey, what up, Clover? We so want a pet. Something to soothe our weary heart. Dearest Prince, what kind of pet should it be? What? A friend? Aren't we talking about pets here? An adorable pet to play adorable games with. Everything about you is amazing. Everything. Yes, yes, friends are so very important. We are everyone's beloved superstar, so we can't be a friend to just one person. I want a soda. Okay, roll up all the friends. Whoa! Hey, is that her mom? The way the people are just screaming in a horror. Blood-curdling screams. Dude, the juggler on top? Hey, welcome back, Funky. Payapa being played with the dying cat instrument. Yeah, visionaries these devs were. As big as 5,578 grandmas, is that what it said? What the heck is this? You don't know Katamari? Moldy? I like how the king never understands what the cousins are saying. He's like, oh, you were hanging out? We have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, you were taking a ride on the Ferris wheel? We don't know what you mean. What else should we play tonight? Do you guys want to play Fatal Frame 4? I was gonna start it over from the beginning. I didn't get very far yesterday. So I was gonna start it over so people can see the beginnings. There were some really good scenes. But I'm also worried because the times I've played Katamari, everyone leaves when I switch away from it. You're playing Nanashi no Game? Never heard of her. Number 2. Who even are these guys? Aww. This poor kid. Be nice to him. The drama. Oh, that is the king as a child? I wasn't sure if it was that or if that was going to be like our rival villain or something. Alright, one more, then I gotta take a stretch break. Wow, your highness is really resplendent? Resplendent? What is that? I've never seen that word. It's the king as a child. I love studying, so I haven't played Katamari Damacy these days. I'm really sorry. Anyway, I study so much, they cut it off. Cut off the electricity to my apartment. I do nothing but study, so I don't earn any money. That's why I didn't even notice. But I do want to study when it's dark at night. So your highness, can you help? We look cooler than before, don't we? We have such a cool looking head.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Funky want just redeemed hydrate. Watamari Dioda Watamari Doc Water Me.
Watamari. Brighter? This is about our head, yes? Yes, it's a little brighter. What? No, you're talking about a fan? We forbid it. It's all about us. So much larger than life. You're the king of all cosmos. Larger than life. We agree. That's no good. Too dark is no good. Alrighty. This is a special potion we made. Our bookish fan, studying by nothing more than the light of the moon. Give this boy a brighter future. Roll up a bunch of fireflies, then roll him up into the Katamari to brighten things up. Those guys have cool pompadours. This is a relaxing one. Kind of hard to see. Maybe we shouldn't give him more light. He might realize the tiger over there. Good point. Could be a little distracting. Whoa. Yay. All right. Okay, I must take a stretch, and we'll be doing a game switch, and if people leave, then so be it. I'm more than just Katamari Damacy, you know. Can you customize the prince? Yeah, we got him his little horse and a crown. But we've also got this fashionable side bag, this crossbody bag, and we got a camera. Become a full-time Katamari streamer. It's a competitive scene, Katamari Katamari community. Alright, yeah, I desperately need a stretch, so let me do that real quick. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you in a sec. Alright, hey, sorry for the wait. Everybody okay? Let's play Fatal Frame. And if people miss it, then they miss it. As much as I want to share the experience of playing this strange Fatal Frame game with people, I can't, you know, ooh, I can't wait for the perfect time. Let's see, what do I need to do to switch this over? I'm surprised this Fatal Frame game only has 3,000 followers on Twitch. That was deep. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what you get at the Angel stream. Sometimes you get gut-busting humor and witty banter. Other times you get philosophical musings and deep reflections. And then you also get the drama. The heart-wrenching, heartwarming drama. It's really just a smorgasbord of humanity here at the Angel stream. Alright, and we're gonna start from the beginning. We'll get back to where we were quickly, because I know exactly what I'm doing. As a professional Fatal Frame 4 player, having played it for an hour yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic about this one. I was unsure about it, having done research and looked into the mechanics and everything. I wasn't sure if I'd like it, but it's got a great atmosphere. Some of those cutscenes were just fucking great at the beginning. I think you guys will enjoy it too. You ready? Oh, let me crack my sody. And to reiterate, background on this game. It was developed by Grasshopper Studios and Suda51. Suda51 being the director. They also made No More Heroes, Killer is Dead, Killer 7. They made Michigan Report from Hell. So it's very interesting that this was something else they also worked on. Let's check it out. This game is a work of fiction. any similarities to actual organizations, events, or persons, or whatever. Uh...
まどか、なんか思い出せた？うん、ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。うん。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの？そう、私たちを見てしまった。次は私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。美咲。
Prelude, blossoming. Photos lie scattered on top of the cabinet and in the drawer. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. I find it weird that circle is the interact button and X is the confirm button. Why can't they just both be on the same button? Nice graphics. Flashlight. Mickey sandwiches. I hope so. Kore. If Miku doesn't make us a sandwich in this game, I am so done. I'm out. No, it's not Misaki's. She's... Misaki. Damn, she's fashionable. Cool fit, Misaki.
Misaki?
Damn, no need to slam the door, though. Misaki. Get your butt over here. Locked. Nurse station, 2nd floor. I'm on it. I like how when she's running, her like upper body doesn't move. Her upper body doesn't move, and then her lower body's like twisting and turning. Looks like she's doing like some sort of Looney Tunes dance. Ghosto. We got a Ghosto. Stairs animation. Decent. How about walking up the stairs? Not bad. Not as good as the first games. Hey, wait for me. That's an interesting thing. Well, film grain. Go back to your. Hey, is this where I place my order? Can I get a roast beef and cheese, large curly fry, large vanilla milkshake? And make it thick. She's gone. I put the key to museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Old patient records and files are scattered over the counter. People's names. Nurse uniforms and other items in the display case. Nurse's key, or engraved museum key. This game definitely has a really cool aesthetic. Alright, back to the museum. You motherfuckers. Yeah, so what? They got me. Tell me you didn't get startled by that. You'd be lying if you said you didn't get startled. Well, the only person that wouldn't get startled is the type of person that'd have me on in the background in a background tab or on their second window. I can't remember. I don't want to remember. I have to get out of here. I have to find Misaki. Once we finish this prelude, there's going to be an opening cutscene that's like so good. I want you guys to see it. It'll be maybe like 10 minutes or so. We have to go get the... We gotta go find Misaki, get the camera, do the tutorial battle. Then it'll be like the opening cutscene and it's really good. It gave me hope for this game being one that I will like. Play this one before? No, I just played like an hour of it yesterday. I'm starting from the beginning because no one was around to see it. And there's no one, there isn't a way to like go back and watch cutscenes again. There's no like cutscene gallery or whatever. So I figured I'll just redo it. People here now. Yay! Thanks for being here, everybody. You know, I purchased this game because I thought it would make people happy. I mean, I wanted to play it too. But, you know, Fatal Frame is like a Angel Wing Zero game, I feel like. Fatal Frame 1 and 2, I think, were like really in the Angel Wing Hall of Fame. I was thinking about making a playlist on YouTube for the Hall of Fame playthroughs with like Hell Knight, D2, Juggernaut, Echo Knight, Fatal Frame, Silent Hills, Robot Alchemic Drive, all the Angel Wing classics. Ooh. Damn. That was scary. She's cowering in fear like a coward. If that was me, I would not be behaving this way. I would stand up for myself. Creep. Well, that was weird. That was weird. Oh yeah, how could I forget Tulip? Your games are D2, Tulip, Fatal Frame, Silent Hill 4, Juggernaut, Echo Knight, Alchemic Drive, Robot Alchemic Drive. Yes, and Hell Knight, of course. That goes without saying, I feel like, at this point. We gotta do Hell Knight's third playthrough soon. Giving us the ick? Yeah. For realsies. I feel like there's also some other... Maybe another... There might be another classic I'm forgetting. Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Maybe like Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. The very first Kingdom Hearts playthrough on stream, I think, was a good one. Kingdom Hearts really freaking fell off after the first playthrough of the first game. Birth by Sleep got good engagement. Kingdom Hearts 1 first playthrough and Birth by Sleep, but all the other Kingdom Hearts streams were not nearly as popular for some reason. Yeah, it's fun to think about the classic playthroughs that we've enjoyed. Oh, Boku, of course. Boku would have to go on there. Team Innocent. I feel like I would put Team Innocent in that category. All of my memorable Galarians, I'd put maybe, I don't know, maybe Galarians. I have fond memories playing that game, but I don't know if it like reached the same classic status as something like a D2 or whatever, or a Hell Knight. Oh, Kawaii Shashin as well, I feel like would have to be in there. Now I'm just looking and thinking about games. Alright, enough. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I mean all the original run of Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories. Oh yeah, we finished our second Shattered Memories playthrough last night. Professor Osso's notes. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person. The souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research, I have discovered that the materials used in the mask making on Rogetsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than even I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I have decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. How convenient. I only hope that I am wrong, and that such a day will never come. How was it? Good. We got the gone sexual ending. It had like Michigan Report from Hell vibes. You know, the pervert bonus scenes in Michigan Report from Hell, it was like that. I wonder if a ghost is gonna pop up. That'd be really unexpected and a strange... Ah! They did it. The mad lads did it. Whoa, she's angry. Okay, alright. Camera, obscura, special camera. Triangle to take it out. Lock on. Harvester? Oh yeah, that is a modern day classic. We'd put that in there too. You're right. Yeah, that was a more recent classic. Oh yeah, there's a doll underneath this desk. Hozuki dolls. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of the Ruetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Disaster report? Yeah, raw danger? Definitely. Raw danger, I feel like... just the fact that, like, we had so much fun playing it and then shelved it for months and then came back to it and had as much fun as the first time and then finished it. I think that's indicative of its classic status. Any game where you can like set it down for a while and come back to it and like get right back on the horse with it, you know? Well. Help. What? Oh, this is the scene. This is the cutscene. I think. It's coming up. Yeah, it's after this. The cutscene coming up really resonated with me. The monologue. I'm a huge fan of introspective monologues. This is it.
存在しないことになるのだろうか。私には小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。
That shit is so good. Yes. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That was such a good cut.
いつもここで途切れてしまう。音楽とともに蘇る記憶のかけら。この記憶はあれが老月と2人の友達が死んだ。マリエとトモエ。神隠しにあったうちの2人。まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ、戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。
Fuck yeah.
失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
God damn, that is good. That's like some movie level shit. That is incredible. I don't know if I'm like tripping. I don't know if I'm like giving it too much credit or something, but like I think that was just a magnificent opening cutscene. Just like really home run. How dynamic it was from the opening monologue playing the piano to the sudden like build up with the freaky dance flashback to the sudden cut to being on the boat to fucking titles showing up and continuing the fucking shit. Damn. I want to watch it again. Am I crazy? I can't be the only person that thinks that shit is like fucking incredibly fire. I think it also resonates with me because it's all about memories and what happens if everyone forgets about something that happened and does it still exist if no one remembers it. That type of concept, it really resonates with me. I wish the game had like a cutscene gallery. Huh. Oh yeah, this game has a pervert mechanic. It's got a screenshot. It's got this like really detailed screenshot maker for perverts. Like you can put her in a fucking... You can put her on these poses, give her like fucking... Put her in the meow meow pose. The game doesn't let you look underneath her though, which is good, I guess. It doesn't let you do panty shots. At least the devs have that much fucking integrity in them. But yeah, it's just so silly that they put this whole fucking... This whole detailed screenshot system. Get different frames. Anyways, stupid. I remember a photo. I know this place somehow. Folding gate blocks access. There's a note stuck between the bars. Note from Madoka. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle, looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something there. Oh yeah, there's a line in here that goes super hard too. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. That line is sick. I ended up writing that down yesterday, so as inspo. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. これは? Madoka? I kinda need to use the restroom. I think it might be time for a stretch. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm really glad to be sharing this with you. Stairs animation. Yeah, the stairs animation is decent. Walking up is kind of eh. Running up is not bad. Down is pretty good when you're running down. Clover, did you see the really cool opening cutscene? On the boat with the monologue? Nope, just got back. Okay, we're gonna rewatch it, because it's so fire. And I want to rewatch it anyways. Let me pull it up and then I'm gonna take a stretch. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Alright, eyes open.
誰も覚えていないことは存在しないことになるのだろうか。
If no one remembers something, does it mean it happened? If no one remembers something...
小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。
Yes. Incredible. Perfect. But there's more.
つもここで途切れてしまう。音楽とともに蘇る記憶のかけら。この記憶はあれが老月と2人の友達が死んだ。マリエとトモエ、神隠しにあったうちの2人。まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ、戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。
Fuck yeah.
そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
Dude, that is one of the best video game opening cutscenes of all time to me. That's one of my favorites ever. It just hits all the points that I like. It like hits all my taste points perfectly, all my taste buds. Hey, what's going on, Bones? Yeah, this is like Shutter Island. This is Shutter Island, the video game. I should rewatch Shutter Island. I kind of liked it back in the day. Anyways, I need a quick stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm really excited to share this game with people. I purchased it because I thought we would all have fun playing it together. Let me throw on some tunes. I'll try to make this one snappy. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
しさに触れて光り始める心の中の不思議な石が一つまた一つ I never forget my dream 夢見たままで大人になってゆくの歩いてゆくのよ I never forget my dream 夢見たままで未来を受け止めるこの手で受け止める信じることから始めたい今 I never forget my dream 夢見たままで誰かと巡り合ういつかは愛し合う信じることから始めたい今 瞳閉じれば心の中に広がるよ光る大宇宙星が輝く夢が輝く思うだけで温かい誰かにそっと背中を抱かれているみたいねまた立ち上がれそうなそんな気になる頼りに遥かな時を越え今すぐ巡り合いたいね優しさは見えない翼誰にも奪えはしないよ飛び立とう未来まで We are the innocent
We are Team Innocent. We are Team Innocent. We are Team Innocent. Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Woo. That jump scared you? Oh, my bad. That's good. That means you're primed and ready for some fatal frame scares. I never heard sounds like that come out of your mouth before. We are Team Innocent! Hmm? Hey, get back here. Also, museum. Madoka might be in this room. Can't you, like, call for her? You guys don't got phones? This game has a weird mechanic where to pick up items, you have to hold the button And this was a bit divisive when the game came out. It's divisive among fans because not only, I guess, you know, it could become tedious, but it's also used for cheap-ass jump scares. Sometimes when you reach out for an item, the game will randomly RNG to try to jump scare you. So for anyone unfamiliar, this is Fatal Frame 4. It was developed by Grasshopper Studios, directed by Suda51. Of course, who is famous for No More Heroes, Killer 7, their most classic of all, Michigan Report from Hell. And this was originally on Wii, and it did not get an official English release until this, I guess. And yeah, this is a remaster. I'm playing it on PlayStation 4. This is a remaster. The original Wii version had like really stupid ass controls from what I gather. And so that was another thing. Yeah, I think you had to play it with the motion controls, and they were like really unintuitive. Instead of what you'd think, instead of using the Wiimote to point the flashlight around, you could only move the flashlight like up and down by waving the Wiimote left and right or some stupid shit like that. Thankfully, no motion controls needed in this remaster. Professor Oso's notes. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to the people from outside Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura, because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things, and the moon, the inner. The moon, therefore, represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon. Yeah, we get it. The moon is the underworld, I got it. The subtitle of this game is Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, for reference. A mask that connects to the underworld. Ha! There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Don't we all wear a mask every day? Though, isn't it true that the many kinds of masks, particularly the ones we wear every day in our daily lives, You guys remember that game on Xbox 360, Condemned? Did anyone ever play that? Condemned Criminal Origins? I want to play that. But it got delisted from the Microsoft Store and Steam, so you have to get a physical copy, which is like $30 on eBay currently. Note from Madoka. That's our sister. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only gotten worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remembered things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Yeah, you should have waited for me, like a good friend would have done. Who's peeping? Old newspaper article about Professor Aso's visit to this building. Must be from the time the museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Aso has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. It has been announced that the room where Professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Damn, glazing much? These guys are simping for the Professor, just because he's a fancy man coming from the mainland. Think they gotta build a museum for him? Man. These guys need higher standards. There's something on the ground. Give it. How do I... There it is. Three blue spirit stones. These are to level up your... These are to level up. Article, Islanders found dead. There are some newspaper clippings of articles about the mass disappearances on the island. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oboro Maru docked at Rogetsu Isle, reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. G-virus? No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined, while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Spooky. Uh-oh. Battle time. Uh-oh. Fatal frame. Ah! Turn around! Oh no! Yes! The first time I took a bunch of damage during that battle. This time though, perfectly executed. Item. Huh? Get his ass. Hey, what up, Cake? Long time no see. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I'm over here getting spooked. Oops. Saw you playing Final Fantasy 4 and was excited for you. This one is so iconic. Cool. It's my first time playing it. I'm excited. I had done some research and I wasn't sure how I would feel. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about some of the game's changes. But so far, the aesthetic and story and everything, like, more than makes up for it. Like, you know, I'm still very early in the game, obviously. But I like want to keep playing it just for this aesthetic and story alone. Like, I'm not even really concerned about how the gameplay or gameplay loop, you know, if it's going to be whatever. How did you get it? What changes? I mean, changes from the first 3 games, you know, compared to the mechanics and gameplay loop of the first 3 games. I know this one's a bit different, isn't it? Even just some of like the minor changes to combat, like with the lock-on mechanic and things like that. But I'm playing it on PlayStation 4. The Rugetsu Kagura Festival pamphlet. Rugetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Rugetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rugetsu Isle and experience its rich history? I've only been a spectator of the game when someone hacked their Wii with a Lego game to get this game with the English subs. Hell yeah, that's OG. Yeah, I'm glad this one finally got brought over with an official remaster and ditching the motion controls. They should give her a flip phone with an obnoxious amount of charms instead of camera. True. What's a girl to do without her flip phone with a bunch of charms hanging off of it? Could have slayed harder with the charms. Yeah. She's pretty good. She's doing pretty well, though. This is like a dope fit. It is also so funny, this game has this screenshot mode for the pervs. And you can put them in fucking meow meow pose. Like, look at this. You put her in fucking meow meow pose. And look at those physics. You know, fucking Grasshopper Studios and Suda51. You have to admit, they made their contributions to the Fatal Frame franchise. They made 2 big contributions. You can't, you know, you can't take that away from them. You have to admit. It's like such a detailed screenshot feature too. Like you can put different poses, different filters and frames and stuff. It's like that's really what those devs are spending their time on. Anyways, cool game. We gotta chase down that boy. Ooh. What's for supper? Can I get a Big Mac? Hmm? Menu for the dining hall. The writing on the old side is hardly legible. Got an herbal medicine. Hello. Eh? Oh shit. I thought that was an enemy. Fuck. Damn it. Ugh. I need those experience points. Thankfully, he was right at the autosave. I thought that was an enemy. Sometimes there are passive ghosts where if you take a picture of them, you get experience points. Come on now. Yeah, there it is. Man in kitchen. He must be the chef. Give me another autosave. Oh, locked. Nice, gotcha. Kind of like Pokemon. Catching the passive ghosts. Engraved key. Did you finish any of the other Fatal Frame games? Yeah, we finished Fatal Frame 1 and 2, and then played like at least half of Fatal Frame 3. I never finished part 3, but we did finish 1 and 2. Activate switch on the panel in the storeroom. I loved both of them. I almost gave up on part 1. One of the nights of part 1, I can't remember if it's a third night, fourth night. One of them is like notoriously difficult, and it was. And I almost gave up, but then pushed through. And then we almost encountered a game-breaking bug at the last boss that almost ruined it once again, but we managed to overcome. And it was great. Fatal Frame 1 is awesome. I think overall, it's really hard to say. It's kind of like a case of Silent Hill 1 and 2, where I like both of them almost equally and for different reasons. It's the same case with Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Like, Fatal Frame 1 just feels a lot more kind of like focused and tight. And it has, you know, really dense atmosphere, and the ghosts are scarier. But then Fatal Frame 2 has a more kind of like fleshed out, certainly the story is better. And there's like a, you know, it has a bit more fleshed out camera mechanics in part 2. But then I kind of like the combat of 1 overall a bit more. It's hard to say. But I think if I had to pick between 1 and 2, I'd say Fatal Frame 2 is my favorite. Like, I would be more inclined to replay Fatal Frame 2, I think. We actually started New Game Plus on Fatal Frame 1, and I got bored kind of quickly. I think I probably just played it too recently. But I'm definitely going to replay both one of these days. And then Fatal Frame 3 I actually thought was the scariest, but I also felt it was the most tedious to play. I really didn't like how it resets your progress every night, and you're going, like, I understand the mansion is supposed to be like a dream mansion, but the way it's laid out just kind of is a bit like, you know, Fatal Frame 1 and 2, the layouts of the worlds are very, like, intentionally designed and make sense. They make sense. Whereas Fatal Frame 3, the house does not make sense. Which I understand is supposed to be like a dream, but it just makes it kind of tedious. And I hate that you, like, lose all your items every night. It's almost like a roguelike or something in that way. And I don't like how all three of the characters in Fatal Frame 3 share experience points. But yeah, at the same time, I also thought 3 was the scariest, and I also liked the apartment. I really enjoyed the apartment sections in part 3. I would love to finish it, but I don't think I have it in me. Anyways, sorry for the tangent. Note from Madoka. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing, or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. I'll keep an eye out for those 3. For those runs. 3 was def super scary, and 2. Oh wait, what was that? What was that noise? I rarely hear anyone knowing or playing this game. Yeah. It's... yeah, I like, especially in real life encounters, I really light up when I get to talk about my niche interests with people. Even if it's like surface level or quote unquote entry level stuff. If I can just talk about anime at all with someone in real life, it's like finding an oasis in the desert. Which reminds me, we actually discussed that exact topic in a Fatal Frame 2 compilation I had made. If anyone missed it, there's the link. It's a compilation from our Fatal Frame 2 playthrough where we discussed a couple of topics, one of them being like talking about niche interests with people in real life. Hey, that video is up to 380 views. Nice. I need to make more VOD edits, but I haven't had the drive. Lenses can be equipped to the camera. During battle, press square to use a upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points. How do I equip it? Oh, like that. Nice. And that's just like a shotgun blast? More powerful shot when used. Cool. I see you. I'm also interested in Fatal Frame 5. That one got a remaster as well. But that seems to be the most divisive. Entry. Seems like they made it almost like an arcade game or something. Where you have stages and you get scores at the end of each stage, and seems like they quote-unquote dumbed down the combat even more. Pick up that item in a second. Herbal med, nice. Sorry, just making sure I'm not missing any loot. That's one thing I really have always, I think, really helped me enjoy Fatal Frame, is the fact there's like a lot of loot and upgrade mechanics. I wish more survival horror games had upgrade mechanics. Like Fatal Frame or Resident Evil 4. A game like Silent Hill doesn't need upgrade mechanics because it's so good in every other aspect, but then like a lot of other survival horror games, I feel like I would enjoy them more if I could just upgrade something. The wall is lined with masks like the one that appeared in the photo. Wait, one of the masks is missing. Huh? Oh, come on! Ah, fuck. Ah, I almost had him. God dang it. Speaking of experience points, I just lost some. At least I think this game has some random encounters, so we can make up the points that we missed just now. Upgrade mechanics can help the gameplay loop not feel stale. Yeah, agree. I'm a huge upgrade head, as you guys know. I'm pissed off that I missed that little boy. I was just thinking the other day, man, I love video games. Oh. Oh no. Wait, where? Yes. Got his ass. I think I missed something. Where are you? There you are. Haha. Collectibles are nice too. Like these, being able to collect these little dolls. You get rewarded if you find all of them. I don't know what you get. But you get something. This mechanic is really weird, and is another thing that had mixed opinions about it. Mostly negative. But to pick up objects, you have to hold the button. And this is used to just like randomly jump scare you. Like sometimes if you go to pick something up, it'll trigger a random jump scare for no reason. Those ghost eyes still creep me out to this day. Yeah, for sure. These games are epic. Last survivor dies. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident at Rogetsu Island died in the hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as the probable cause of death. They pushed the Wii mechanics for this game. Yeah. The pushed Wii mechanics. Yeah. Wii was so hit or miss. Oh, there's a Wii horror game. There's an obscure Wii horror game I want to try one of these days. I always forget what it's called. It's called Fragile Dreams. Hold on, let me show you guys. What the? Anyone heard of this? This was like an anime horror game on Wii called Fragile Dreams. It looks really cool. Oops. But it got mixed reception. It's really interesting that an anime horror game, you know. I haven't played it. I would like to try it. It does have required motion controls. Well, let's check some gameplay just real quick. Sorry for this side quest.
It's possible. And yet, it's possible I have not.
Oh, so you haven't seen her.
But wait, I might be able to estimate where the girl would... When it comes to the...
Still be there?
Yes, in the...
I hear someone.
Not my mommy.
Trying to
This...
Come on, show some gameplay.
You can't find me. You can't find me. You can't.
Have a nice day.
I feel like this is not giving us a great idea. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's got like this weird action combat. You have to use the pointer. seems interesting. I feel like that did not give us a great idea, but whatever. Modern Pokemon game in a bad way? Yeah, accurate. I may need another stretch break soon. I don't know how I've been live for 4 hours. 4:20. Come on. Yes. Sorry, I'm making really slow progress because I keep going off on these side tangents. I could also use a snack while I'm up. Well. Bird alert. I could also be down for a final game switch. Not right this second, but if we want to play... Oh? We want to play, I don't know, D2, more Fallout, Shin. I'd be down for any of those. We ain't played Shin in a couple days. Investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there's still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions redacted, leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their curse of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. What the? Huh? What? Puzzle time. We have the hint in our book. The numbers have to reach 13. Spooky. Spooky number 13. Nice, that was easy. I was just flipping stuff randomly. Let's get to the next, like... Oops, no. The save point after this save point. Then maybe a game switch will be in order. I feel like we haven't made any real progress, although we do have an hour of game time, which is good. Oh. Yeah, puzzle god. Then who was phone? Hey, no soliciting. I'm not interested. Yes, got him. Interesting, hasn't been any other battles yet. They're probably gonna jump us soon. What do we got here? Red Spirit Stone. I'm seeing online that charge is priority, which is nice because we have enough points for it. I guess I'll save my redstones. Definitely need a stretch though. There you are. What are you guys feeling? Do you want to keep playing this after a stretch, or do you want...
Ancient bones just redeemed hydrate. The doll's curse has been lifted.
True that, my friend. Where'd I put my water? Down for anything? Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad because I feel like we haven't made a heap of progress here. But it's a pretty slow start compared to the other ones. Not a lot is happening yet. But I really enjoy it still so far. But yeah, I am kind of like losing focus. So I wouldn't mind chilling out with either Fallout, Shin-chan, or D2. Think about it. Let me throw on some tunes. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. It was a really slow weekend for stream engagement. So it's nice that you guys are here. Let's do this one. All right, and give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks, guys. Alright. Hey, sorry for the wait. So I'm thinking some nice relaxing Shin-chan is in order. But I also want to play more Fallout. I've been like locked in on Fallout. But no, I think Shin-chan is probably the move. If you guys are down. Oh yeah, this is nice. I got my tea. Got my warm hoodie on. And we're all set up to continue the plot here. This is such a drastic vibe shift from Fatal Frame. My apologies to anyone who was watching for Fatal Frame. We're now in chill out mode to wind down. End of stream here. So, what was going on? We are giving the inventor later materials so she can make an invention that will allow us to ride the trolley for trolley races. Miss Yuri. Friendly frame? Yeah, exactly. You know it's a good game when you turn it on and get instant dopamine. You know, I was like, do I want to play Shin-chan or do I want to play do I want to play Fallout? Then I turn this game on and immediately feel I've made the right decision. It's a grown-up seat. Now you'll be able to drive a trolley too, Shin-chan. His eyes. I wound up refunding Ark because I was bored after the loop after 2 hours. Damn. Yeah, I watched some reviews of it after you had mentioned it last night because I was just curious. It seems like, it seems like it could be fun in theory. And I was thinking, man, I would really dislike that it's you know, always PvP enabled. But then I was thinking, well, if it was just PvE, wouldn't that make it also a little bit like, wouldn't that remove, if it was only PvE, that seems like also it would remove a lot of the sort of draw, I guess. They need to make some changes to make it fun. It really incentivizes you to not use cool shit. Really? Just because, like, you're gonna lose it if you die type of thing? Yeah, I would hate that too. I really hate losing my cool stuff. Also, does the game give you any, like, skills? I know there's, like, some skill trees and stuff, but is it only shooting? Can you do anything else, like cast fucking spells or some shit? Are there any... There's like, is Helldivers like Phantasy Star Online? Are there any like third-person shooters that have a Phantasy Star Online or Monster Hunter gameplay loop? Helldivers 2 is more like a Monster Hunter loop than a PSO loop. Like in the sense that PSO loop, you're going through like a whole dungeon or something, whereas Monster Hunter, you're basically just boss battles. Love Helldivers 2. I would like to try it. What's with this chair? Yeah, with Helldivers 2, you're really completing objectives while hordes of enemies try to stop you. I see.
すげえ。
いいね。
ありがとう。
Trolley race. It's funny, this game like really marketed the trolley race minigame as a selling point, but it's taken like over 10 hours to reach this point. I usually play with randoms and everyone's chill and polite. I like the ever-changing war aspect. Special events and enemy types. That sounds cool. Yeah. With Monster Hunter, I always ended up just playing with randoms as well. Occasionally, like, there were maybe... I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I played with actual friends. It's just easier to, like, hop in and out with randoms with, like, no commitment. Wish they would fix Wilds on PC. It's still in rough shape. Still. Oh, shit. Race time. Wow, these are like different graphics. Oi! I feel like that guy went easy on me. Why did he slow down? Hey! Come on. Wait. Yes! Uh-oh, he's gaining on me. Yeah, I really wanted to play Wilds on launch, but I couldn't get a PS5 in time. But it seems like I didn't really miss much. Hey, what up, Funny Planet? How you doing, broski? What's going on? Did you have a good weekend? A new course has been added to the trolley races. Isn't it Shin? What? Yes, it is. What's up, Dean? Your band broke up? Oh no. What happened? I'm sorry, man. I lost. I can't believe that. The man destined to be a legendary racer lost. I might have a knack for this. You've got pretty good instincts, Shinosuke. Doesn't seem like it's your first time on the track at all. Dang it. Yeah, what's going on, Funny? Are you, like, gonna... Can you, like, find new people? Huh? Something I want to eat? Let's see. I'll never forget the chunky vegetable soup my grandmother used to make when I was a kid. But maybe it won't be enough to fill my stomach. Grandma's cooking. Hey, we have enough. Parts shop? Oh, can you upgrade your trolley? Whoa, cool. I get why they advertised this as a selling point for the game now. Yeah, I could, but it's gonna be a hassle. I don't know if I should bother. Yeah, it's so hard. I mean, you should... I assume you're not gonna just, like, stop making music. I mean, yeah, I mean... Obviously, no rush. You've got time to think about it. You definitely... I mean... it's hard for me to say, and I don't want to give unsolicited advice or anything, but, like... I would like to see you play live. Would you ever do like a solo? Like how I used to do with like backing tracks? Shoot a beam at your opponent? Whoa. A drill to destroy large rocks? Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this. Think I'm too shy. Well. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you want to experience more, like playing more shows, experience being in a band, you totally should, if you can find people. It is a lot of work. It is a hassle. But who knows? If you send out a feeler, who knows who might reply. It's not, yeah, even if you were to start sending out feelers to people, it's not like you have to commit to it. It's not like a contract or anything. I think it'd be cool if you could find new people to work with. It also doesn't have to be like immediate, you know? Like it can be something that's kind of being worked on over time, finding the new contacts, new people, new collaborators and stuff can be something that's just sort of built up rather than all at once. To have a hassle, but reach out to some friends. After my band dissolved and I tried starting up I eventually just took on playing bass for the band I'm in now. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I used to play live, I had a whole rotating cast of backing players. And, I mean, it helped that I was very involved in the scene. So, I would post on Facebook, you know, does anyone want to play bass or whatever? And someone would reply, and they'd be like, hey, I know this person that would play drums, and so we got that. Yeah, then I also had friends that were, you know, I was like, it was easier for me since I was just so tapped in back then. There was always but I always end up having to settle is the thing. Like I played with some really good people, and I enjoyed my time with most of them. But the reality is I was settling for whoever was around and whoever was willing. Like, it was never, like, ideal, I guess. Sometimes more so than others, but yeah, oftentimes it, like, I just kind of had to settle. Which can be a little frustrating, but at the same time, I totally think it's worth, the experience is worth it. You only live once. And it is a unique experience that not everyone gets to have. You know, playing shows, visiting new places. And you have the ability, Funny Planet, like you have the skill and the talent to acquire that sort of experience of being in a band and playing shows and stuff. Maybe I'll join someone else's band, though I kind of suck balls. Psh, hardly. Dude, you can riff. You can totally riff. I mean, I suck balls too in the sense that, like, I know nothing about music theory. I always really struggled communicating with people in bands because I didn't have the vocabulary. So, I don't think anyone is actually, like, there's very few people that are actually, like, what you think you need to be, you know? Does that make sense? I played with maybe, like, 2 people off the top of my head that were really good. Like, the type of people who would just pick it up, like, would be able to learn the song, like, instantly. Like, I barely had to give them instructions for anything. And, you know, I worked with, like, a dozen people, and maybe 2 of them were like that. The rest were, like, you know, good. Yeah, I don't think, you know, I think you're well past the standard, or like well past the expectation for someone joining a band, you know. Playing with others will improve your playing more than anything else. Yeah, plus it can be fun. Let's not forget about that. It can also be fun. Yeah, I don't think anyone is expecting, especially in the type of music in the world that we come from, no one's expecting like a virtuoso, no one's expecting like a professional musician. The honest truth is that the bar is pretty freaking low in the DIY world. If you can, like, you know, do the chords and strum your instrument, as long as you can learn the song decently, I don't think, you know. I do get way better at singing just from doing band practice every week. Oh yeah, dude, it's like the hyperbolic time chamber. If you can, like, if you practice with a band like once a week. It makes such a huge difference. When I would prepare for shows, I would sing in my car every day. Not like, you know, when you're singing along with the song in your car for fun, but like, you know, perform the song vocally. I'd perform it in my car every day. If I didn't have a show coming up, I wasn't practicing at all, so... But the fun part is feeling the improvements day by day. Like, that's, like, it's, you know, it's like lifting weights or something, but I feel like for singing, for me, the improvements are much more noticeable more quickly when I'm doing it every day. Just feeling like the strength of the diaphragm and the vocal range and whatever. Anyways, truly can't stand virtuoso players. Playing a million notes a second isn't musically interesting. I agree. Yeah, I used to be really into like technical music and math rock and shit when I was young. And then, you know, eventually I got over it and realized complicated music isn't really my thing anymore. I've been waiting for you, Shinosuke. I won't go easy on you. Competition is the best way to improve. Under trolley race, you can select the course you want to use and start the race. Alright. Thank you guys, I'm feeling better now. Okay, good. Hang in there, man. I know it's disappointing, but... you got lots ahead of you. Lots of cool stuff waiting. As long as you don't lose the fire. I still love mathy stuff, and I'm not smart enough to write it. Yeah, I'm kind of picky about mathy stuff. Okay. I used to only write like prog riffy. My songs back in the day were all, this is the thing, I think the songs back in the day that I used to write were all like guitar based, you know? It's like writing from a guitar player perspective. And then I eventually shifted to writing from like a songwriter perspective. Oh shit, if only I had a weapon I could shoot his ass. I do like a cool riff, I just don't like noodling. I think that's the big thing, is I don't like noodling. I want the riff to be like intentional, catchy. Ah! You motherfucker. Like, if there's a guitar solo... Yo, fuck yeah. Got his ass. I want the guitar solo to be like a catchy hook in and of itself, and I want it to feel like it's intentionally written rather than just like complicated technical riffing because it's like impressively, you know. There's some bands where like the lead guitar is always having to do something. Some bands that I actually really like Hinto, Japanese band Hinto. Damn, I'll get my ass kicked. I really like Hinto, but their lead guitarist is always doing some sort of like random ass riff, and it feels like it's like not first take necessarily, but it feels like it's just like improvised, you know? I don't like this I don't like it feeling improvised. Sorry, it's hard to articulate and race at the same time. I love your songs. I'd like to write some tight ones, but yours, but I ramble. You ramble? Like what? Something that helped me was a friend of mine back in the day was giving me some advice. He said, just make it dumber. Make it dumber than you think is actually dumb. Like, go even dumber than that. He didn't say that verbatim, but that was close to what he said. You know, something that people can sing the first time they hear it. And then I also would listen to a bunch of like Phil Collins. You know, Phil Collins' lyrics are very simple. It took a lot of like restraint and discipline for me to quote unquote dumb down my songs from my initial mathy prog guitarist leanings. I would like put these limitations on myself, like in order to like restrain my impulses. I would write the song and record it basically as quick as I could so that I wouldn't have the opportunity to overthink it. And start adding parts that it doesn't need. I like songs with lots of different parts, and I get excited and add new parts and shit. I also think I'm not confident in any one part, so I make up for it by adding other parts. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to do stuff like that too. Or I would add parts that I thought were cool, and I wanted people to hear that particular cool part, so I'd shoehorn it in. And it's like, you know, eventually I discovered the fun in having the restraint to write for the song rather than for me. She also just loves a very not groovin' riff. How could you love a not groovin' riff? I feel conflicted because that's the part of songwriting I find exciting, and I love a lot of music that's written like that. But I can't dilute the strength of the song. But yeah, I mean... I've definitely become a very much like a purist, like a pop song format purist, but that doesn't mean that that's the only way to do it. Like, if you're not the only person that likes either complicated songwriting or like unconventional song structures, and I listen to unconventional song structure music too, still. like what was what's the band, you'd probably know them. They're a Japanese band. Trying to pull it up. Velt Punch. You guys know the band Velt Punch? I like their song Goodbye Answer. And that's a song that's like unconventionally written, but at the same time has enough of the kind of like pop structure to it that keeps me coming back. Like, it's got a chorus, but it's got like different verses, you know, and it's like, instead of going verse, chorus, it does, you know, like chorus, verse, bridge, some shit. So you can definitely get weird and still keep it fun to listen to. And maybe that's the goal, instead of like, you know, if writing a simple fundamental pop structure isn't as fun, you know, you still have to have room to we still need room to express ourselves. To me, the simple pop structure is like a game, which makes it fun for me. But perhaps the game can be, how can I keep the song at 3 minutes and have like a hook that's repeated at least twice while doing random other shit around it, you know? Another band I grew up that was like changed my life that's really good at this is called Demira. Have you guys listened to Demira? They were like a proggy alt-rock emo band, and their album from 2007 called Music, they were masters of this, of writing these super, it's like math rock, emo, alt-rock, but they were like masters of doing these 3-minute songs with just filled to the brim with shit, while still having it make sense as like a pop song. Definitely check it out. I think the singer's voice is not for everyone. He's kind of got like he kind of sounds like the singer from Yes or something, but that band definitely changed my life, and are great examples of like doing like a 3-minute song with a lot of complicated shit, yet it's still like a pop song at the fundamental level. Demira. This is their poppiest song off that album. This was like the lead single, but it's got some examples of how they make shit really complicated within the pop sort of thing. Then the rest of the album is just expanded on that. But yeah, check it out. They were amazing live too. They were like perfect live. They sounded exactly like the record. We gotta beat this guy in the trolley race as our next objective, but we need money to upgrade our cart, so let's just go. I feel bad for rambling so much instead of getting some gameplay in here. let's go back to the village, I guess. Wait, can we get anybody some food? Got a meal that'll make me nostalgic for the old days. So derail? No, it's fun. I'm glad to have combos like this. Thanks for the engagement. Stream was really slow over the weekend. And had next to no engagement. So I'm very happy to have you guys here and chatting and hanging. He wants a meal that's nostalgic. Old school cream stew, maybe.
何が食べたいって？ちょっと待ってな。はあ。
Give me my money.
ありがとね。
80 yen, not bad. Make it 100 next time.
Go go.
Yeah, we need to find some ways to make new cash. Ooh, that guy has a quest for us.
Go go.
What's up, Onk?
Yo.
Yo! Only truly talented trolley racers are allowed beyond this point. You won't be able to pass that proof. Wait a sec, Mr. Toroku? Ha, no, I'm Juroku. Juroku. Toroku is my twin brother. You must be Shinosuke, right? I've heard a lot about you from Toroku. I heard you're not bad at racing, eh? If that's the case, getting a trolley racer badge should be a piece of cake. And we already got the racer badge.
見て見て。
さすがだな。
I miss playing shows. I'm so out of the loop. I wish my life was more stable so I could pursue a real life band again.
新しいパーツが入ってるぜ。
Damn, we need a lot of money. Press Y to pull out a roller that lets you drive around curves without braking. That'd be good to have. We've got enough materials, just not... Oh, we...
それにするかい?
Okay.
大事。
Press B to release a barrier that surrounds and protects the trolley. Beam, shoot a beam at an opponent. I'm hoping to get to play this show on the 21st at some weird art collective. Oh yeah?
それにするかい?
Okay.
大事に使えよ。
Is this game all about trolley racing or just trolley race? This is just the trolley racing arc. We've got like over 10 hours in this game and we just unlocked the trolley stuff, which is interesting because in the advertising for this game it really promoted the trolley stuff quite a bit. Not as like a main part, but as like a you should buy it because there's trolley racing. Yeah, I mean it's just this is just Boku. This was by the Boku devs, I'm pretty sure. The rest of the game is kind of like Boku. Yes, exactly.
Yo.
He wants us to bring him stuff, huh? Find some minerals. Yeah, this is like Boku without a calendar limit, and it has side quests and stuff. It's really interesting. It's really good. There's at least 2 Shinchan Boku games, and I'm pretty sure there's just 2. I don't remember if they released another one, but I have this one and the first one, and this one I like way more than the first one. The first one is very Boku, it's a lot more kind of like vanilla. And this one just has a lot more character and more interesting world and just pure fun video game nonsense. If we do play this show, I'll get to improve on banjo, while our main songwriter Jones on chord organ. Damn. That sounds awesome. Okay. Trolley Shop Part 2. Yeah, we got all that shit. Nice, we're stacking that bread. Does he got another quest? Man, all the farming we did is paying off. I spent like 2 sessions of this game farming materials. First I was trying to catch a rare bug, then a rare fish, and then I needed materials for the main quest, and so I just got a stuff ton of random crap. See, we already have all the quest materials for this one too. So technically, now we have enough money to really upgrade our trolley, and we can probably beat that dude now, but I want to go back to the village and just chill. I'm gonna have to head out soon. This trolley accelerates faster and more stable than a normal trolley. This trolley's faster than normal, it's hard to slow down. This unique trolley uses special powers. You can drive through up to 5 curves without slowing down. Interesting. This trolley's even faster than Go Plane. Interesting. Alright, we'll look into this stuff next time. This is... Oops. This really is much more involved than I was expecting. Wow, we need 2 ambers now, which we do not have. What's this guy doing? I'm keeping watch. Don't think I'm trying to slack off or anything. Yeah, right. Ride. Wonder where this takes us. Ooh, fast travel. Cool. This game is really awesome. What'd you find, boy? Shiro will randomly find items for you sometimes. What is it, boy? Vacuum tube? Nice. I like that you're always picking stuff up. It's very satisfying. Yeah, let's head back to the village. So the coal town is like, we don't know if it's real or just a dream. The train was tucked away in the forest, and when Shin told his family about the coal town, they gaslighted him and said that he's crazy and they don't know what he's talking about. And anytime he comes back from Coal Town, he wakes up right here. So we don't know what the deal is. This game has like much more story focus than Boku.
Whoa! 見て見て。
大したもんだ。どうぞ。頑張ってね。
それ。
The vibes are just immaculate, especially in the village.
Yep. Yep. Whoa.
I don't even have any objective right now that I'm trying to fulfill. Just going around chilling, catching bugs. Oh, train. Yay. Oh yeah, there might not be a stream tomorrow. I'm pulling another double duty event day, and the second one ends at 11 p.m. So I probably won't be getting home until like 1 if I'm lucky. I head to bed. Working a holiday party tomorrow. Hey, good luck, man. I'm with you. Same boat. Thanks for chilling. Have a good one. Now here's a guy who should not quit his day job. Puri puri puri.
Shin
50 fish. Yeah, I did that already. I caught all 50 fish. That's crazy. I wonder how close we are to the end of the game. We must be getting relatively close. Considering we've completed almost all of the bug and fish challenges. We only need 2 more out of 44 bugs. I have no clue where those would be. Ooh, we done a spin. King-size tiger beetle. Go, go. Oh, nighttime. Alright, I guess I'll head out after nighttime. When Shin-chan has to go to bed, I'll go to bed too. I guess. I want to play Fallout. But I am getting tired, I guess. Maybe I'll do some random Fallout side stuff off stream.
Whoa!
Crap. The nighttime music is so good. That piano.
Whoa! Woo-hoo. Whoa! Go, go!
I don't know how to get over there.
Yep.
There's gotta be a way to get to that little middle ledge, but I don't know how. Maybe it's something that opens up later? Any games been speaking to you lately? We've had a really great rotation recently. Starting with Dying Light, this game, Shin, Dead Space 2, Fallout 4. We replayed Silent Hill Shattered Memories. We've been playing some We Love Katamari. What else? What else? D2, we've been replaying D2 on Dreamcast. Then I was also playing some Dragon Quest XI off stream for a bit, but I got kind of bored. But yeah, we've been playing hella games, and I've been enjoying all of them. To the point where I've started to feel like a bit self-conscious. It's been the same rotation for like a few weeks, I feel like. I don't want it to get stale, which is why I threw in the Fatal Frame 4 today. What about you? You been playing anything? Oh yeah, we also played through Harvester, the old point-and-click game Harvester, a couple weeks ago. That was awesome. I want to play Fatal Frame one day. Yeah, they're great. I had tried Fatal Frame 2 off stream by myself a couple times many years ago and liked it, but couldn't get very far because it's too scary. But then I played them on stream, of course, and had much more success. Played a visual novel called Zato. Zato. Oh, this looks cool. Overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Ooh, I like the synopsis. I like the little blurb. USSR? Wow. 1986, girl goes missing. Not a soul seems to be concerned. Yeah, this looks awesome. And it's on Mac. It's on Macintosh. It's free? Is it free? linear mystery novel. I like that as well. Short story focused experience with no choices and fixed outcome. Get hype. I love no choices and a fixed outcome in a visual novel. I wish it was on Switch. I was like sort of... in regards to visual novels, I was playing a bit of Robotics Notes and was starting to really enjoy it, but then discovered that you need to play at least Chaos Head before Robotics Notes, or else you won't understand what's going on in like the last third of the game. Which I played through Chaos Child, but I hadn't played through Chaos Head. So I did start Chaos Head Noah, and was actually really liking it, but then just sort of fell off the wagon and haven't gotten back to it. Chaos Child I liked a lot. It's free and short. Kind of Lane Denpa vibes. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, I guess I go through visual novel phases where I get really into one or dabble in a bunch and then stop. You know, kind of like lose interest in VNs for months at a time. They're remaking Steins Gate. Yeah, I seen that mentioned. I haven't seen like what it's supposed to look like. Did they put out artwork or gameplay of it? I loved Steins Gate Elite. I didn't play the original, but Steins Gate Elite is the VN that really broke open my mind to VNs. The first VN I played was called Root Letter, and I really enjoy it, and it definitely has a soft spot in my heart since it's really the first VN I played. It's a bit mid. It's not like, certainly not a classic by any means, but that was like my first real taste. And then I played Steins Gate Elite, and that one is the one that really like changed my life. I feel like this is the best time of year to play visual novels. I agree. Yeah, cold outside, next to the window. For me, playing it on my Switch with headphones. In bed, next to the window. Even more points if it's raining or snowing. I thought about showing a little bit of Witch on the Holy Night on stream this month. Just because, you know, it's one of my favorite things of all time, and it's a secret Christmas. It's secret Christmas media. I don't know how that would work out, since Witch on the Holy Night is one of those VNs with no choices. Yeah, I want more people to know about that game. And then we also tried to play some Police Knots recently. I think that one could work for stream, but we were playing it kind of on a whim and just wasn't really the right time for it. There's that, and then one other VN I think could kind of work for stream that I would really like more people to see is called Gnosia. Gnosia. The only problem with that one is it doesn't have any voice acting, as far as I know. But it's like a visual novel Among Us or werewolf type game. It's super addicting and has really great characters and plot lines and great aesthetic and music and everything. Here, check this out. I looked up Nosha and it says an anime came out a few months ago. Whoa, really? Whoa. What the hell? Huh. I wonder if it's any good. The visual novel had such a distinct art style. The anime looks like it really sort of made it a bit more generic looking, but I'm curious. Hold on. Nosha is also cool because it has upgrades. You can like upgrade your stats and get different skills and stuff. You go around and you talk to people and try to figure out who's the alien in each loop. And you're sort of uncovering the mystery as you go along. Trying to see like a cool non-spoilery cutscene. It can be really freaky too. It'd be kind of like unsettling when you find out somebody's an alien. Where the hell is a cool cutscene? Alright, sorry. I was trying to find a cool scene, but I'm not having any success here. Anyways. Then you and the AI have to vote on who gets kicked out. Ugh. Okay. Alright, whatever. You get it. The art style is really dope. And the music is fantastic, yeah. There's like so many awesome, so much screen cap bait. Anyways. Sorry for the hold up. The characters are really good too. And you kind of like flesh out their backstory as you go along. And reveal parts of their past. So yeah, I was thinking about running some of that on stream one of these days. Even if it's just 1 or 2 sessions of it. So more people can be aware. Raising awareness of a really good, lesser known game. Anyways, I'm definitely starting to melt. Just push through this night, and once Shin goes to bed, we'll go to bed too. Then next time we play, we're gonna kick that guy's ass at the trolley race. Seems like you're getting sleepy. How'd you know? What a crazy way to sleep. They're kind of splayed out all over the place, huh? That's how I'd be sleeping too. Wake up and I'm like upside down. Alright. Yeah, so there's a chance there will be no stream tomorrow. If there's a stream, it's gonna be like mega late. Kinda depends on how I feel when I get home. I got 2 events I have to set up tomorrow. Thankfully the first setup is until 5 PM, so I can sleep in. But yeah, I mean, I think my sleep schedule is about to get demolished. I got one set up at 5 and then another at like 7, and then I gotta go pick up the first one, then pick up the second one. Anyways, this is a fun stream. Thanks everyone. It really flew by. So I'll update you as to whether... the main thing is don't expect a stream during the day or night. If there's going to be a stream, it's going to be mega late. Like midnight or 1 even. So we'll see. I might just not stream. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, Funny Planet. Really good combos. And thanks to Bones. And thanks Cake and Dean. And thanks Moldy, Clover, Funky, Silent, A2, Kaiser. Welcome, Kaiser. I think that was everybody, but if I missed you, I'll get you next time. And anybody lurking as well, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. Good luck to you as well. Sorry to hear about your band situation, but I know the path will be bright. The path ahead of you will be bright. So you guys have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you later.